read that long ass post from Tammy?
Yeah.
I didn't. What did it say? Cause Tim messaged me too, and I didn't read that either.
Huh?
So Tim messaged me too, and I didn't read that either.
Something about the Red Roof Inn. They got kicked out, and she posted a picture with all her stuff, I guess. And then Jessica posted up there calling her a liar.
A liar about what?
That she spent all the money that they had. Blah, blah, blah. That she spent all the money that they had.
That doesn't sound like that.
Blah, blah, blah. Them meatball,
What?
so them meatballs seem like a hit. Like them? Yeah.
Oh, I don't have my fucking headphones on. Yo. Nice. Nice. Whoa, that's loud. Yo, yo, yo. Nice. Nice. Whoa, that's loud. How's the echoing? Yo, yo, yo. It's all good. I got Jupiter and some energy clips. This one I can do, but I lose everything. I lose every fucking thing. It's gonna suck if I do this. I don't have enough of these to even do it anyway. I need keys and ducks. Like, what is provisions? Keys, ducks, and seeds? Yeah, I have enough to do. Everything. But the provisions. See if that makes it echoless. Echoless. See if that makes it echoless. Echoless. Used to go down a lot. Used to go down a lot. Let's try 110. See that makes it echoless. Echoless. Used to go down a lot. Used to go down a lot. Let's try 110. See that makes it Yo. Still a lot of stuff. Let's try 80. Let's try 50. Alright, that's 50. This is 50% voice chat audio. Yeah. Still a lot of stuff. Try 50. Alright, that's 50. That's nice. This is 50% voice chat audio. That's much better. So I need ventilators, anvils, and toros. I can craft them, probably. Probably don't have what I need to craft it. Ventilator, I do. Anvils. I have those blueprints. Oh, there's a tool and there's a, okay. Mechanical components. Or I can just go buy them. I'm gonna go buy them.
Back again? Good. Works best when things get real close. Real fast. Fine.
Now, do I need any oil? Heavy ammo, and I'm completely out of shotgun ammo.
Back for more.
16 is 4. Let's do 3.
You really like standing there.
And
Don't where you got.
let's do 6.
Decent spread if you're close enough.
I'll worry about upgrading them if I need it. So I got my guns back up. I got one ventilator, I didn't get. So I need to go find some ventilators. Well, I got 4 tools, 4 anvils. I need one more ventilator. Oh, I got 2. I need one more. I don't have springs. Need to refill my Venerators and my wolf packs. Do I even have a wolf pack? Got one left. I had like 10. I need to do damn battle rounds, pops. Just go ahead and get this over with. That Bird City, I'm going Bird City. Get away now. Go in the lobby, cool. We're gonna go Santa Maria.
The Santa Maria houses.
Oh my god, run, you fat bitch. I need to go back to starting mine too. Starting loot is just a lot better than anything you'll find here. What the heck is that? Oh, you Moses. Bro, get out of here. I should go right to pharmacy, but I'm gonna loot this. Pathetic. Oh, another cut. There's no weapon crate anywhere. Can't necessarily leave right now either. Humidifier. I should grab that humidifier just in case somebody needs it. I might take that. Need provisions. Nothing? Fire. Friendly. Did you already do the security breach in here?
Nope. I think it's up there. But there's a second guy. good with Christine. I don't have any bullets. I took the wrong bullet. Like a dumbass.
What do you mean? Hey, check in here. Check in the security breach. There's that man there.
Thanks, man.
What kind of ammo did you need?
I'm good. Only made.
Yeah, we have photo albums and I have like 10 scrapbooks for finished pages with no pictures.
Oh shit! You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I always take the fast way down.
Over time, I've gone over the stages of grief, but I don't believe even now that I'm necessarily past the loss. I needed to hold someone accountable for that.
Maybe I should put a red tower since I'm right here.
Let's go to the red tower.
Sometimes there's a security breach in there too. I'm gonna zip. Come on, get your stamina back. Let's go. I'll check right here and then I'll go to the hospital and go on the roof and it's not here, cool.
That we don't want its access and stuff. My name is Katrina Sharon,
Another humidifier.
the middle sister to Christina Harris. My name is Patricia.
It's got an 18-minute abstract.
Christina is the older, I am 5 years younger, and Patricia is 8 years younger than Christina. I was roughly 3 years old, and I remember finding this really long, brick wall, and it was strawberry flavored, and so I asked her what it was. And she said to me, "Oh, you know what that's for? That's to make you just eat, strawberry." So at 3 years old, I was just my bare feet. And come to find out, that was mom's gift. How could you use that? This is what I'm telling you.
You good, baby, you good. Someone put my health and stuff in the wrong pockets.
Pratt Lake, and Gladwin, Michigan, and her grandparents' old house. She spent summers when she was a child, and occasionally when she was at home. When Christina lived when she was 21, we started dating.
You pretty good with Christy, or like someone being so like,
I don't think it's in there.
I was Christina's
It ain't. Maybe I got a blueprint though. I didn't. Waste of a zip line, man. Give me something, come on. I'll take those seeds, I guess. not give me anything else. It all slows down. Tell you I feel so down.
Got it! I got it!
Not in here either. Wild. Oh, no point in looking at it. I don't care about that. Not gonna lie, I kind of miss spinning my teeth. Just the thrill of it. I gotta take my key in there and see if I can go to the archive or something that's matched. Nothing going through there, I'll tell you that. Oh, I'm not taking anything with me. Go check the red blockers, huh? For shits and gigs. Completely scavenged.
I pulled up at the curb, right across from the front door, and after Jim came out through the passenger side door,
Come on.
and told me that this was
Sit down. Bye.
I'll check it for the thrill.
Oh, I didn't find anything, man. Can I leave with you, sir?
Yes, sir. If you're at peace, we can live together.
It's all love, peace, and chicken grease. Ooh.
Yeah, drop the beat.
Scared the shit out of me. He came around the corner. I thought I was a gun.
What do you mean? Nothing made sense. After that happened, and that sentence got me out of my crying, emotional, and I was able to focus, and I was like, yeah, how does that happen? I feel like when I look back on the day, we weren't just the one thing. We were screaming that this is not right. Well, immediately just flip the switch and it's like, there we go, pursue this. This didn't have to happen. I could not get medical examiner
Carried out circuitries.
is up with me. And I'm standing there telling you, she's a breastfeeding mother, there's
With a big health, a shield recharge, and a little health.
no sense. Why would
I didn't find that very either.
just not wake up in the morning? And Jason is standing there listening to this conversation, he's participating in this conversation with the medical examiner.
There was absolutely no doubt in my mind that this was not a natural cause.
It was just wrong. Everybody sounded wrong. So that's when we kind of all headed over to Jimmy John's.
I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of these.
We were here in the living room, asking her questions, how could this happen?
It says sell, it says recycle.
I had been trying to figure out what's the cause. So
That's electrical components.
what's everybody's conspiracy theory?
I got plenty of those.
I said,
So let's hold on to that.
passed away.
We got this one.
She called me one day and she said, Jason.
Advanced mechanical components. Kind of need those.
She sent me
Bastion. Bombardiers. Excuse me. Advanced mechanical components. Cold to stand.
all the length of Jason went. I mean,
Blue Gate communication tower. Blue Gate confiscation room. Blue Gate's tunnel.
That she was both more dead than alive.
Blue Gate confiscation room. I always get killed at Blue Gate. No, that's Spaceport. I get killed at Spaceport.
it was quiet. Even knowing that the relationship was healthy, I did not
Blue Gate confiscation key.
follow her like my mom had done. I was 16 years old when I met Jason. He was introduced to us as Jay. I would go hang out at Christy's house, so I was around him often. I would go over and play games for him, and they would take things and see what Jason was very much a part of family. How hard can you see what you could do?
Reinforced reception area of the Blue Gate map. Reinforced reception area of the Blue Gate map.
I remember feeling something that I never comprehended. It goes to the police. I really don't
I'm almost out of health. Like really bad. Okay, well let's go try to do something about that.
Glad you dropped by.
See the Davidson City Police Department when he said we think that there's all blood.
You got good taste there. All yours now.
That it could be as soon
What's up?
as 2 weeks or as long as
Sure thing.
One sec.
I don't want to give up my crib.
Raider, good to see you.
Keep track of.
I'll get on a new deck in a couple days.
I don't necessarily believe that he realized who he was
Got something in mind?
to.
Not really. Huh?
So this is our version of what we call the riverboat. This is all of the info.
I get one more bullshit just to even that out.
We are happy to report to the medical examiner.
I'm all ears.
About 3 weeks in,
Perfect. Uniform.
autopsy results came out. Davidson City Police Department called us up and said, come in for a meeting tomorrow, and we will discuss the autopsy results. So at 11:03, we found out the death was heroin toxicity.
We sat there blindsided with the chief and the detective. She said the only thing that says is
I
heroin.
don't even see a white weapon in
From
here.
that moment on, it was like, nope, I know for a fact she didn't do it. That's all
Is it not eligible to be upgraded?
They choose her.
Not tripping?
They wrote it down, and it gave us the impression that they were going to be moving forward with the investigation. That was the furthest thing from the truth. It's like a different planet. So we told them that without a shadow of a doubt, this was not something for communicating. It was an instant, oh hell no, this is murder.
Reinforced reception. Guess that's where we go.
The death certificate
Hopefully we don't.
released that it was death by heroin.
I feel like I can defend myself with this.
And absolutely not. They still say absolutely not. That's
Just wish I had an extended medium man, a blue one.
There is no way our system did that. So
I have no way of getting one.
I didn't want to believe that he would do something like that. I mean, we're talking about a 16-year relationship. This isn't just some new random person. So how does somebody just do that?
you don't want to think that
Nope.
it's going to murder your sister. You're just telling them you're up to date.
Can't even buy it. I don't think.
And it said that
Cool if I could, nope.
death was a self-induced overdose. And the death certificate stated accident, and it was put in a folder in the desk unmarked. No one was taking responsibility.
Roll the gate. A fucking burn me. Like Walmart closes in an hour. Like what the fuck? You got somebody better hurry up.
Had too many girls that we needed to deal with, and one of the people I
Huh?
I said, I'm about to go in the sleeping room.
The sleeping room. Yeah, let's see how far away they put us. Right on it. Let's go. Let's go.
Reinforced reception.
Find it. And it's a brand new lobby. They gave me the best odds. Usually it's the exact opposite. I don't know how people are in Blue Gate. I know Spaceport is a fucking free-for-all, and so is Stella Monteith. Stella Monteith might actually be less violent than Spaceport.
wasn't like fear or anything. It was substance from the person.
This wasn't a situation of, pumping down and use drugs, and just because of the ball we had, and we were all pumping. Like there wasn't heroin in Casey's restaurant. So we just wanted to use that as proof.
A lady just died right there.
That's professional, but we did not have the financial means to find an exterior lab. We wanted to make sure that if the personal was tested, that it was done so that it would be admissible in court. So we told the police that we had that. They said on the field of it that they never asked for it. I ended up with insomnia. And so I lay in bed.
Filming.
If she died of heroin, we put that he gave it to her. So clearly did it. I was awake about hours, and so I would spend a lot of time on the computer.
I don't even know how to get in here. Wow, click.
The president of the get guys who are going to say they did a good job.
I said, never came to fucking Blue Gate. And I got defib. I don't know this map enough to even know where there's a hatch. Anybody got defib? Defibrillator? Anybody got defib? Or can anyone show me where an extract is?
Jason was asking what drugs could be not tasted if put in water, the employee.
That would be just as helpful as a defib.
One of my roller derby teammates, her brother, worked with Jason, and my friend tells me that the real hard work is that he killed her for life insurance money.
That was the green light to say this thing should really start moving. Put that on the Livingston City Police Department. And the sad part is, it went nowhere.
Christine's life insurance was part of medical insurance, and
I might as well just quit.
to be a life insurance policy of $100,000.
Does anyone have a defibrillator?
Decision maker on the policy being what it was.
I am in need of a defibrillator.
Chrissy had made the comments when he worked more dedicated lives to him. He realized that
Can anyone pick me up?
he was driving forces to why Chrissy was deceased. And I remember the viewing was on Friday. I had lines of people.
David. Thank you, big dog. Anyone have a defibrillator?
Very overwhelming, and I felt very a part of the community.
Anyone have a defibrillator? Can show me where an extract is.
We weren't talking about it.
I have survived it. I can crawl the whole way.
Investigations. We're not going to investigate investigations or saying because he's obviously involved.
Anyone have a defib? I'm down here by the bombardier.
Jason didn't, we knew he was involved. Jason's not saying.
My brothers and sisters, does anyone have a defibrillator?
I didn't have the fact that his refrigerator got full of so much food. The only way I can describe it is to be high of look at all the stuff on the day.
I recall Jason went up to one of the
I'll never make it up there. I don't even know where an extract is or a hatch. I have a hatch key in my bed.
They do and put out, so he was waiting for the check because we, home would take their portion because he would have the remainder. He wanted access to those funds.
What is that red light? Oh, it's just a car.
Basically said, we're going to have to talk to him sometime, and we made me hug him.
I'm gonna have to look up on Google.
While we were doing this investigating, there was one key thing that had to happen. Jason Harris did not know about this. Because Jason Harris had our 2 granddaughters. And we knew he was a vindictive person.
We wanted wanted to make sure any key parts were still gathered. So we stayed very close to Jason.
Jason had no idea what was going on as far as us thinking perhaps that maybe he was involved. He couldn't have had any idea.
I know he has a very short fuse, and I was more mindful of his interactions and was afraid of what he might do to the kids or myself or any of us if he were found in an environment with us alone.
Kathy commented the detective, and the chief blew you off when you said that the insurance money was unloaded. Jason says that he wants to purchase a house a couple streets over. And he's been on an obvious spending spree.
Jason had put a down payment on the house about a block or so away from the house Crystal Pennsylvania. So he had called and said that if he wanted the Coca-Cola collection that my mom had given Christy.
I'm up here. Gotta get that car. Hey, brother, you got a hatch key? I mean, defib? You got a defib? Or can you show me where the Raider hatch is? Can you show me where the Raider hatch is?
No, bro, I don't have a defib this run.
Can you show me where the hatch is?
Yeah, phone me.
Oh, I think I see it from here.
You're gonna die?
No, I got Survivor.
Oh, bet. Yeah, just phone me.
Stand in the back. Massachusetts was on phone record.
In the hospital.
Just go all the way to that building right there and then to the left.
Okay, thank you.
Got you, man.
The box that do not open.
Where you at?
I'm crawling to the hatch.
Oh, just there with the funny man.
You got a defib with you?
That we were trying to get the authorities to use to initiate to move forward or somehow get the police more active than it's been.
And the fact that the police were doing nothing was finding everybody. At that point, everything with things the police department basically just stopped.
We were frustrated with the authorities. We believed that they didn't want to admit and not being stationed done efficiently.
For us, this is not something that we forward. It's not like a year into it, we just go, oh, well, forget about it. We couldn't do it, because at the end of this, if you don't do everything, how are you going to be?
And so I was continuing to research everyone and everything.
You got a defib on you?
And I was emailing, trying to get
Hey, where you at?
everyone to listen to
Oh,
see about
shit.
the movement.
No, but I could heal you over to the.
I got Survivor. It's alright. I got Survivor.
Alright, word.
It's The hatch is this way, right?
Hatch
So you have to,
straight over this way.
you always have to kind of hope justice. Jason, you got the opportunity to this is that was his way of controlling this. So the goal here was you did not let him know anything.
Yeah, you see like this big ass rock right here? It's behind like this big ass rock. Like,
Alright, man, thank you. I'll get there.
yeah, you got it, brother.
Gets several custom grinders and fixed grinders and my computer's not working right. All that good stuff. Whatever the new technology is, I'll like to get a hold of it and see what I can do with it. So approximately 6 months after Christy died, I get a message from Jason telling me his laptop was moved. The real thing he wanted was all the pictures of. So I took that as an opportunity. And I said, well, I can take a look at it. I have some devices here at home that you basically take the hard drive out and plug in and you can see the data as long as the hard drive's not shot. So I was able to get access to this hard drive. I don't think Jason's a smart person. So you've heard that saying, not the smartest tool in the shed. He's not in the shed. He never even made it to the shed. I found a web link where he looked up how a couple of drugs reacted with each other with regard to if you give them to someone, and just some searches that were kind of questionable. I knew Christy would not have any reason to want to look up. Those just struck me as criminal. Started moving the pictures, and that's when I found a picture that showed in the basement of his house on Bay Street with all kinds of drug paraphernalia in front of him. There had only was one person in the basement. You know, you've got the butane, lighters, and you could see the drugs on a mirror. So all that did for us was anything he wanted to say about, no, I don't do that. Pull this picture.
I hope this is a Raider hatch and not a regular timed hatch. Well, it may take me a while.
At the same time, we had the breast milk, so they're like, well, we'll get the breast milk when we get to the So in the spring 2015, they obtained a warrant to get the laptop and the breast milk. They gathered both of those items, sent them to the Michigan State Police, and we then, for the next 3 months, the Davidson City Police were telling us they haven't heard anything.
Hey, bro, how much time is left on that hatch?
Hard drive was a 6-month wait in purgatory because every time I go to the police department, I'm waiting on the hard drive, waiting on the hard drive.
Hey, bro, how much time is left on that hatch?
Police are saying, what happens to the evidence, like how long does it take to work through? I got a call from one of the head guys at Michigan State Police saying, the Michigan State Police ended up communicating with the Davidson City Police, and the laptop was found, and the Davidson City Police suspected this whole house.
You know, there's a lot of things that you can do yourself. You can't press charges against someone. You can't arrest someone. So if you're wanting to stay to bring charges against someone, so just go up and say, I'm going to hire a prosecutor and I'm going to go after someone. It's only up to those
investigating because the death is an extended accident.
And I expect somebody else to do it. Even if you have a hot police force that's all over, if they'll continue that move, they call you, it's back off and let them do it. will with the results they get on with you.
Hey bro, can I leave with you? Hey brother, can I leave with you? Thank you, bro. Almost didn't make it.
Along the way that had doubt just because of the time passed. It wasn't a matter of what was reflected or what.
I got one cred for crawling 700 fucking meters. That was my defibs. My defib. Whatever, I have some grenades. I should just be happy to be alive, honestly. That was a close one.
One of the depositions from a former
So I went over there, but
plastic was that Jason hired somebody to shoot Christie and make it look like a random drive-by.
He asked co-workers to murder Christie. And solicitation of murder. We listened to the deposition of Leah Miller, Jason's living girlfriend. She was saying she didn't believe that he did drugs. Not where Jason did drugs. And in this picture, both of them are sitting there and it's like drug habit.
There's a leak in Sector D. Maintenance says they'll get to it eventually.
At the end of the deposition, the medical examiner ultimately changed the status from a self-induced overdose to homicide. That felt like validation.
The civil case then goes to Jason. He has two choices. He can agree, sign it, and pause the issue, or he can say, I don't want to sign it, let's go to court. He can get up in front of the jury. He did not do that.
Please not borrow in the park or lying outside Tammy's door.
So in August 2019, we got called to the state police for an update. It was in that meeting that we heard Jason Harris has been arrested and is in custody.
The three charges that he had were applicable in the first degree. Means that he planned it. Second one was a solicitation murder against co-workers to murder Christie. And the third was murder with a controlled substance because of his family activity. Father was cited for illegal taking arrested. So the three, because there was a dangerous evidence on a trained officer.
Yeah, because if there's not guilty, we really weren't safe when he was arrested, even if he did get guilty.
At the trial, the Genesee County prosecutor said that they believe that Jason put heroin in her cereal, fed her cereal, which caused her that.
I don't have any buried city keys.
Item said that if it was in cereal, it would have been tasteless because the sugar would overcompensate the bitter taste that he rolled.
There's buried city yellow.
And the breast milk was evidence to me.
I got Blue Gate, Dan.
Also the breast milk.
I have to get a Dan anyway.
Nothing in it.
And what that meant was,
Testing X.
could not be doing drugs.
The verdict happened 7 years after that. When the verdict was read, I had Patricia to my left, my dad to my right, my best friend directly behind me. And when they...
I don't want to start it until my order gets here.
I felt Patricia begin to cry. I felt my dad start shaking from tears, and my best friend
Where's it
ended up
to us?
back and did every single blessing she was getting.
Where's the way?
The verdict was guilty on all counts, which was very emotional. Jason Harris was sentenced to life in prison without parole. So that means he will die in the penitentiary.
It was validating.
One of their new rifle systems. Yeah, so the AXR FSP, SSP just stands for short stroke piston. Nice and simple there. We took a lot of the feedback we received on the Jackal 2.0 and we wanted to update our line of rifles and come out with the future for us, which is going to be the SSP. So short stroke piston systems, they cut out a lot of the weight in the front, which is the biggest complaint on our Jackal system. We're still going to have an adjustable gas block. This one's going to go down to about 3 positions though, so you're going to have like a normal and burst and some boost. Right, so 3 different options there. Like I said, cuts out a ton of the weight up front. A really cool thing we have with this is like your Jackals, you're limited to the
Christine, and probably just want to sit and watch a movie. Just be in the present.
There's Mummy's mortgage. Oh, there's the food that we could have had this month. In it goes. Oh, there's our holiday to Bermuda going right in the case. There's Mummy's mortgage. Oh, there's the food that we could have had this month. In it.
The biggest thing that I want to say to her is how proud I was of her as a mother.
There's Mummy's mortgage.
Miss her, think about her all the time.
There's Mummy. Mortgage. Oh, there's the food that we could have had this month. In the go. Oh, there's our holiday to Bermuda going right in the case. There's Mummy's mortgage.
There were 4 victims putting down out here in the woods. On the next episode of True Crime Story Citizen Detective. These little girls and their mother were just nameless. Why is nobody looking for them? I started searching anything that might be the identity of the victims. Who I don't know, man. True Crime Story Citizen Detective. In one household. We lost 3 generations in one night. Summer has been having some troubles with the neighbors shooting guns up towards the house.
2 9mm casings have been found in the bedroom.
There had been some past relationship where the angry boyfriend came after Summer.
He stated to me,
Spicy.
him a heart.
As soon as they heard that, they were like, why?
What type of person could kill babies?
Why are you so bruised?
Completely silent.
Why are you so blunt?
The town of Court, it's a small community. A lot of farm people, country good old boys.
I mean, you talk about a low crime rate. A lot of people do want to go to
The fact that this incident happened without a community, it shatters a lot of people. 4:30 a.m. Kelly Holland called the Raiders Pve to his job in Louisville, Kentucky, and asked for us to do a welfare check that he couldn't get hold of his wife. When I arrived at that location, the storm door was ajar, and the front door was open, and there was smoke stain on the overhang above that front door and on the gutter. I entered the house. The house was pitch black. The only light I had was my flashlight. There's the smell of gasoline. Everything was covered in black soot, and there was dense black smoke about 2 foot down from the ceiling. It was obvious that it had been a fire of some kind. I went up the steps to my left. I could see a person sitting in a doorway on the right-hand side of the hallway. Black soot covering her, blood on her face. It was obvious she was deceased. I was understanding it might be a crime scene and everything you touch or move could destroy evidence. I stepped over that body and went into the bedroom, and there's a female in bed, and she's dead also. Went back out into the hallway, went into a bedroom. There's a little girl laying on a bed covered in soot, obviously deceased. I checked another bedroom and found a little boy in between the bed and the wall. There was claw marks on the wall where he had tried to escape. His handprints on the wall told you that he struggled for his life until life left his body. I've never saw anything like this in my life experience that's devastating. It gives me cold chills to sit here and think about that little baby trying to fight his way out of that smoke. I hope what little time I have left on this earth, I never see anything like that again. Went back down the hallway and outside, Brian Burns was there.
This is this badass Vietnam vet cop who obviously doesn't get frustrated, and you can see he was pale and he was visibly upset. He was on crime scene, detectives, killing. So I asked this investigator to contact the sheriff, contact detectives, contact the coroner, and we started to set up the crime scene.
The state police came in to assist with scene tips, including state police.
After the fire department got there, the fire department and paramedics entered the residence at this point. Two children had succumbed to a skull ventilation. Paramedics indicated that all female victims had been shot to their heads. We knew we had a murder investigation. At that point, the car stood up in the ground. The driver jumps out, he sees what we're doing, and he tries to run past his instincts. And Gil and I both grabbed him, told him he's not going in the house.
I asked him who he was. He said, that's my friend.
Several times, no answer.
Kelly stated he worked myself over a distribution center in Louisville, Kentucky.
We throw him the questions in there, the car, And Kelly gets on the hands and starts retching and vomiting.
We learned that the younger adult female summer home who lived at the residence and her 2 kids. They worked the 2 deceased children. The woman slept in the so the Holland's mother died.
She worked hard, she provided for us, protected us, everything mom should be. Some growing up was a firecracker. She was mischievous, but she was always spunky no matter what she did. Mom and Summer were always together, and I was there for the births of both her kids, Dick and Melissa. Dylan is my little clown. I love him to death. He had this smile that was good light in the room. Just he was just like this little goofball. Melissa was beautiful. She just looked like a little child. She had a little attitude like her mama, full of smiles. Both of the children just, they didn't have a care in the world. Summer worked, mom babysitted, they worked together to raise the kids. And then Summer met Charlie. About 6 months into their relationship, they started getting really serious. They did wind up getting married. Everyone saw Kelly.
It makes me like everything passes and lead me beside the still waters and restores my soul. He leaded me in the path of righteousness for my name's sake. Every day I walk to the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil, for thou art with me. Thy rod, thy staff, thy comfort me.
Kind and caring to the 2 children, and he was more than happy to have a family.
After they got married,
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restoreth my soul. He leadeth me in the path of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, do I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil, for thou art with me. Thy rod, thy staff, thy comfort me. I prepare the table of glory in the presence of my enemies. I anoint my head with oil, my cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life. I shall dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Amen.
I was in shock. I didn't have any feelings. And then I was just like in my head going, who would do this? Why take the whole thing? I wanted answers.
I gotta run across the freaking red lakes. I didn't bring that key today. I did. I would have been down.
Did not completely burn was because the fire that burned all the oxygen in the air took the fire out. That we were surprised to learn that the night before, there's some responded to the Holland website. That was something she made a complaint against some neighbors that she was concerned.
Friendly.
I'm also friendly.
can actually penetrate the side of the tank. It kind of escalated from summer called the police.
Just the night before, we had been dispatched to the same house. Just left his neighbor. Two calls at this house, 24 hours apart. Seemed very strange. So we didn't want to talk to these neighbors.
I did try to report her that indicated that someone had entanglement with her girlfriend.
It appeared that there was high violence police jealousy that her Kelly had made. While a phone call from a sergeant for the real regulation, the sergeant was able to produce some of the ammunition along with the pistol.
Bro, there's a rocket here. Over here. Yeah, he's following me. There's a rocket here. Be careful.
Family like that. Summer mom and her two children, and summer mom's mother. The two children were because of a skull ventilation. And about a day later, due to the injuries were being shot in the head. Someone called the sheriff. Sheriff's department responded quickly to this. Someone called a little threat to the there. So we didn't want to talk to these neighbors about the homicide.
During the meantime, I can all criminal investigations were the first primary suspect.
At this point, the investigation was self-defense. Interviewed someone's husband, Kelly, at the residence of his mother. There was a lot of commotion. You know, someone had just murdered his wife and mother-in-law and stepkid.
As a police officer, you have to protect yourself from doing these kind of cases. Your job. You needed to check out
Kelly wasn't involved because we knew we had accelerants involved in this crime. Standard operating procedure, we asked Kelly if he would let us have his clothes and we took it for test. We asked Kelly, any promise of anyone who would do this.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony list.
Come on in here, you're fine. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just trying to leave.
No, you're good. I'm trying to find this racketeer.
Trying to hide from that racketeer. I just fucked my camera up.
Her husband wasn't there. Her husband was. She seemed like she was going right to the city. Mainly was just concerned for herself and her family. We walked into the woods, which is a pretty good distance from the house. Found the neighbors who were having a party.
They were having a very good time. We had a long
And we talked to them and said, hey, man, we can leave the place, we're going to calm it down, and we respect your neighbors.
Well, they didn't like it, but well, they were upset that a person who just moved into the neighborhood would call the police.
They were 24 hours later. Summer and her family were victims of a homicide.
We started getting information together to interview the neighbors who live behind the Hollis because they had problems the night before.
Summer, the family goes next to the neighbors, we're in the woods behind them, and block like the house.
We went back on the neighbor's property, had a discussion with them and warned them. They were very upset that we were there. I asked them to please don't make us come back to the conversation.
The next day, when we talked to the neighbors about the homicides, they stated they had had a bonfire, cookout, but they were all gone or in bed by midnight that night and had never made contact with the homes. But Summer had called the police on them the night before.
Alright, that's good.
People do not like it.
It'll be time for the Raiders spaghetti. You want to come out?
Were they upset enough to come over and commit murder?
You want 80 spaghetti? See what we got.
Nothing was found on them, so we had to continue with our investigation somewhere else. However, we kept them as a potential suspect. At this point in the investigation, we decided it would be best to canvass the neighborhood to see if any of the neighbors had possibly heard or seen anything. Any neighbors seen any suspicious vehicles, seen anyone coming and going, and in this case, heard any gunshots, but nothing really substantial came from the neighborhood canvas. These people living in the community that are thinking,
4 Angels.
happened at my house next.
I got my other those, so I don't need that anymore.
What happens again?
You good on ammo?
Information from,
Sure, nothing for me to do.
they just send
I need more snap balls, which means I need more magnets. I need more health.
I did find some court
I need more hatch keys.
where there was either a protective order or some other court-related document that indicated that covered that entanglement with a boyfriend.
Someone had a close with a male subject and tried to file a protective order. It appeared that it was possible that
if it's past violence or even some jealousy that her and Kelly had married. And that was something we had to consider.
I need to spend some credit.
You're here? Fine. What do you need?
40, that puts me at 70. So when I do 2 more, that's 20, 60. Alright, 792, we're good.
It's not fair, family. It's not fair to her. It's not fair
Get my AR.
Detective Clemens has spoken to him, and we concluded that the
Yo.
expert didn't have anything to do with this murders.
I hate when they spawn me over here.
Later, we got a phone call from a sergeant for the National Guard doing over the confession for Kelly was a sergeant.
Could check the red tag. This is the red tag, isn't it? No, that's the red tag.
It appeared to me Kelly was not telling the truth. I asked this guardsman if he would make a phone call.
Finley. Finley.
That's the assembly. It's 3 generations killed. As soon as they heard that, they were, you could tell that they
This Yarsman was able to produce some of the ammunition that we've given Kelly along with the pistol.
Let's get out that 2 9mm casings for daily. In the meantime, Fire Marshal was doing the investigation for clothing that Kelly had on that morning. We met with the Indiana Fire Marshal with a self-slipping case.
That's cool. Maybe it was extra.
Did hit both his coveralls and both of his shoes. We had suffered on Mr. Holmes' clothes. We sent the shell casings found at the scene of the crime, and also the shell case that contained the yards to the Indiana State Police crime. The shell case from the crime scene did match up with the shell casings that we obtained from the house. It was started getting stronger evidence in this case. What we couldn't figure out was the motive. Why did we kill this entire family? That's the part of the decision. At that time, we obtained another search warrant to re-enter the residence and search for this firearm. No firearm was located.
They helped them with really but some of the physical evidence is held to the crime scene.
With the other, we decided
People who were working with him on that shift. When we talked to his co-workers on different sides of Kelly House, we began to emerge. We talked about Kelly being on a code, either food that doesn't say anything to you, or stop the kill out. A couple of guys we went to the young deal program that was like, so we all over the house out. I was trying to leave the one more night, I know it was, and I know what it was.
I asked one of the gentlemen, is there any work here? He slipped out, he gone, he stated that he did one workshop he was trying to eat.
This thing about Kelly, not doing an equal job.
So we knew it would be possible for him to leave Philistine and return to work. We had a lot of evidence followed up with this guy, and we then taken on the issue of the opportunity to kill this guy.
We followed the totality of the evidence.
Can I leave with you? Friendly.
At this point in time, Kelly Holland is a major suspect in the murder of
Oh, dude, my mic was muted this whole time? What the fuck? I've been
Yeah,
game this whole time. I didn't realize my headset was muted. I think we even ran into each other up there. What the fuck? Oh man, that's my bad. Yeah, all good. I was just saying, you've before I realized I was muted. I was going to put down the jolt line just in case, but as long as someone's talking, I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, this is the rattiest extract on the map, because people hide in that little tunnel right there.
Yeah, the tunnel with this corner. Oh, good luck out there, bro.
You too, thank you.
Vehicle, so he stopped alongside the interstate and set the gas out. We sent troopers to search that area, however, we did not find any gasoline canisters along that stretch of interstate. After Detective Clemens took an opportunity, the evidence we had against him that he did kill us for fact. And when we interviewed him for it, he wanted us to take him. Clemens was driving, Kelly was riding in the front passenger seat, I was riding in the back seat.
And then the bombshell.
Kelly looks over to Detective Clemens and stated if we would pull over, he would tell us everything that happened. We pulled over on the side of the interstate. At this point in time, Kelly was not under arrest.
Okay, how about that?
So we did advise him to get out of the way. Kelly put his foot down and said that he would tell us the truth. He said he had returned home from work during his shift, and he said at the time he was thinking about committing suicide. He said he went to the side of the bed, had the 9mm handgun. Summer was in bed asleep. Him and Summer had been having problems. She stated that she had a brief affair, but that it was over and ended. He brought the gun up. He didn't mean for it to go off, but he did shoot his wife with the pistol. He said he was confronted by Summer's mother. She startled him. He said he doesn't remember shooting his wife. However, said he remembered the alarm going off for a different floor. He stated at that time the children seemed to be fine or asleep. He said he did not want to be the one to contact the police to notify them of this. So he did pour some gas just on the linoleum in the front door and set it on fire, thinking that it wouldn't burn down the house, but it would be enough of a fire that the neighbors would see it and call the fire department and police, and they would come. In his personal confession, he stated he didn't tell us about the firearm because he thought it wouldn't look good. Kelly stated that the person he borrowed the firearm from did not have a thing to do with it, and he was not involved. We asked him where the gun was. Kelly stated that he threw the 9mm pistol out the window into the Ohio River. I knew this man was going to go to jail. He was now being placed under arrest for 4 homicides and attempted arson, and he was booked into the Harrison County Jail.
It was 5 days between the discovery of the bodies and then...
The water filters need replacing. No one knows when the parts will get here.
I didn't want to believe that it was Chuck. Their relationship was so new. It was only a year. They were still in the newlywed stage, talking about having a family. I wanted to know why. I wanted to know why he did it. What was so bad? Why take the whole family? Kelly Howard's portrait of community was completely opposite of someone who's all like mine. Just didn't work. This is the first time after the arrest that they've been able to see him. The family is holding photographs of the kids, Summer and the mother Donna. We wanted him to remember Dylan and Marissa's face. We wanted him to remember Summer's face.
to feel some kind of hurt, like we were feeling.
Kitchen ventilation finally repaired, so smells should now like many descriptions.
And not even one teardrop fell from that man's eyes. Not one.
He's eventually arraigned, enters a not guilty plea, which is standard, and the prosecutor at the time decides he's going to go for capital murder, therefore apply pressure for a guilty plea.
There's Mummy's mortgage. Oh, there's the food that we could have had this month. In it goes. Oh, there's our holiday to Bermuda going right in the case. There's Mummy's mortgage. Oh, there's the food that we could have had this month. In it goes.
Every court hearing. There's another court hearing in the spring, and it appears to be sort of a procedural thing. People did not come to court expecting to hear Kelly Holland speak about the murders. It was a surprise that day. He's going to testify and he's pleading guilty.
Everybody that was in that room just gasped.
You can tell the family is completely astonished.
I wanted to know why he did it. What she had done so bad that deserved taking my mom, my sister, and the baby.
It was a surprise that
At this month. In it goes. Oh, there's our holiday to Bermuda.
During the court proceeding, Kelly ended up taking
There's our holiday to Bermuda going right in the case. There's Mummy's mortgage. Oh, there's the food that we could have had this month. In it goes. Oh, there's our holiday to Bermuda going right in the case.
Going to hear from him. So Kelly Holland begins to speak. The courtroom is completely silent. And he explains about what's going on in his life.
The air swimmers aren't doing great, so if you've got a
There's Mummy's mortgage. Oh, there's the food that we could have had this month.
Neighbors carrying on and felt unsafe, especially when she was there alone. Summer and Kelly have not been married that long, and they're struggling. They're very strapped for money. And he describes a life where he is just running himself right. He says he's been diagnosed with social anxiety.
Those are keys do I have? That's what I need to be trying to do. Get some better weapons.
Summer told me that he was on Paxil and that they were discussing
Delamontes, Blue Ray,
and that he had to
Blue Ray,
off the Paxil so that they
Spaceport, Delamontes.
Kelly Holland testifies they had hatched a plan for him to leave during the middle of his shift and they have sex and then he goes back to work.
I want to try this one, but I don't know how to do it.
Describes coming home that night, however, and he's very upset by what he sees. He sees open cabinets, he sees food around, he sees toys scattered all over. Instead of feeling romantic, Kelly Holland is angry. Kelly Holland made it sound first that Summer woke up and he went back and forth and argued with her and then shot her. He describes hearing his mother-in-law.
When I started my record label, the business side of things, taxes, finances, definitely felt like adulting. But just because
Kelly Holland.
Hey, I'm going to show you where to use the Blue Gate confiscation room key inside Ark Raiders. So make sure you smash that like button, hit that notification bell, and let's go. Obviously, we're going to head over to the Blue Gate. That's the location you're going to want to go to. And for this, you're going to want to make sure that you do have the Luton MK1, as well as a light shield, a weapon of your choosing that you prefer, and some meds. Because this is going to give you a safe pocket. That's the reason why I want you to do this. Make sure that you go in there with a weapon you like, so at least that way you can get in, get out, and if you do get attacked by Ark or a rat, you are set up to go, and if you do die, that safe pocket is protecting your room key, so you ain't going to lose that, so don't worry. So I've just spawned in, I'm going to head over to where we need to go to, and I'll show you once we are there. So we have come to the checkpoint. This is the area that I currently am at. We're going to run to the next location, so follow me, boys. I'm going to show you exactly where to go. I have got 2 raiders behind me. I have just helped them out, so hopefully they don't betray me. I did start this video as well with mic on. I'm hoping it is all good. It looks like that Hornet's picking up one there. So basically what you're going to run on through, there's many ways into this area, but this is the easiest way that I know personally, so let's go this way, this direction. I believe we got a Bastion down here, so he can be a monster, and it sounds like we've got something in here also. He's on the other side for now, so that's all good. So what we're going to do is we're going to run onto this side. We're going to keep touching this side here, and then at the checkpoint underneath, we're going to take a left. So you should be able to see this. Sounds like there's some people about. I'm hoping it's not horse down here. I'm hoping nobody's opened the door. Nobody has opened the door. Perfect.
Maybe some kind of sickness.
Go to checkpoint.
So I passed it every day, and I say good morning, or good afternoon, or good night. Any comments that your mama gives you? She was amazing. I know she had kids at school by now. She'd be getting up at any one time, but they were well, they said to be a botanist because she loves butterflies and dandelions.
What the fuck is my stamina not full and I was just standing still for like 2-3 minutes? Doing stuff like that will get you killed, bro. I'm standing still and my stamina not refilled.
Very friendly. He knew most everybody in town. It's a very small town personality, and so we have a lot of retirees who settle there. Away from crime.
Finley.
She had a master key to the house. There was no front door. She saw the bodies.
Well, after we talked to Mark, we started to do a walkthrough of the when I opened the door, it was like, oh my God, this is just not There was blood spatters all over everywhere in that floor. There was an elderly male laying on the floor. There was a middle-aged female also laying on the floor. Both covered in blood. She was basically beaten. Also even stabbed.
What's up, brother?
By far, one of the most
What's up? What's up?
We never said hi. We laying on a small table. We then walked into the living room area. Sitting in the chair. She had a tray in her lap and was eating a meal.
She had bowl of beans in the dinner tray. She had a spoon full of ham. And her throat was intact, and her head basking all the way down to the nose. So we had an elderly man, a middle-aged female, and then an elderly female.
Down to the dining room, there was two people sitting at the dining room table.
Walking around through the rest of the house, there was a white person sitting down in the front house. He had paperwork scattered all over the floor. He had a door open with the knife, was breathing around. About pretty sure the knife wasn't pointed on the set on the table, the bloody knife. Probably came from the
Head home at the Cliffside Air Shaft.
we did not have the initial walkthrough. Stephen Mark laying around the floor. And then we also found blood tracks on carpet.
Going back further with the driveway, car tracks were found.
So we thought, well, maybe that's where the truck permanently parked.
There's a car tracks and a couple of gloves, one glove here at that road. And also a silver spoon that was laying on the ground.
Wasn't sure where that came from. We didn't know about anything being stolen. And just looking farther, I could see what, right there, I could see the truck. The cedar stick, about 2 inches in diameter, and about 3 feet long.
Appeared to have some blood and hair on it.
So we felt that very well might have been what was used to feed these people's foot.
As the blood sample suspect.
How'd you get so many walls on you?
This is the ram, he worked for the victims. That was the older gentleman, Clayton Kenny, maybe 3 years of age. His wife, the older woman that was in the chair, was Juliana Kenny. She was 75. Yeah, Adrian Arnold was one that was in the fire.
Mr. Cooney, you tried to
There's a fucking Reaper in there? Somebody locked the Reaper in the extract. How did it get in there?
Mr. Kenny had complained about a nurse's aide, Daniel Diaz. Diaz had come back to the house drunk one night and knocked things off the table, broke Mr. Kenny's hearing aid.
We discovered that Peyton Kenny had a son.
And he lost his dad, his stepmother, and his stepsister.
Then he got to wondering if there might be a reason there for Brian Kenny to kill his family.
Clayton Kenny, Juliana Kenny, the Mrs. Kenny's daughter, Adrian Arnott, had been brutally murdered.
You know, normally three members of the family killed.
And looking at the scene, the murders occurred Sunday evening, which was the day before, between 8 and 10 o'clock.
It looked like some of them should be one of these suspects.
Juliana Kenny, she had a stroke, and so she was paralyzed on the left side, so she could not even move. So it really looked like she had to actually sit in that chair and watch her husband and her daughter get brutally murdered right there in the foyer, and she couldn't do anything.
All my fucking grenades, that bitch. I didn't really have a choice.
Pushes her head back and cuts her throat and bashes her head.
I don't have any of the other ones.
That probably sticks with me more than anything.
It is what it is.
What that lady went through in the last minutes of her life.
What else we got?
As a mother, I cannot even imagine watching your child in legends and stabbed to death and not being able to do anything about it. And then that eventually they were going to come for you.
Looking at where Mr. Kenny and Adrian Arnott were laying, there was some blood spattered on the door, but it did not appear that there was any type of forced entry. So it really looked like somebody knocked on the door and then they were attacked and broken the door.
It was one of the most horrendous murder cases you can imagine. The family had been stabbed, been beat over the head with clubs, and it was a terrible, terrible scene. It did not seem to be a burglary of any significance, rather that somebody crazed went in there and did this.
Based on the crime scene, you pretty well see one person would have a hard time doing all that, because you're killing 3 people. Adrian Arnott could possibly escape out the door if there's one person, 2 persons that can keep her under control.
Well, 3 victims and that brutally beaten, and then it appeared that the killer had overpowered at least the 2 right there in the front door at the same time. We really thought we had more than one suspect involved in this.
That same day, we interviewed Mr. Abernathy, a neighbor of the Kennedys. We asked him if he knew of anything or anyone that the victim might have had a problem with.
Mr. Abernathy told us that Mr. Kenny had complained to him about a nurse's aide that they had hired to help take care of Miss Kenny in the house, who ended up being a man by the name of Daniel Diaz.
Diaz was a live-in nurse. Apparently, he had been abusive to Mrs. Kenny, and called her all kind of names, was very rough with her, and that she would like to see him get fired. And the daughter, Adrian Arnott, was on fire, and she did. Because he was mad at the Kennys, or he would have had a grudge against them for being fired.
Who did have the violent tendency, could have committed this act, and talking to the neighbor, Mr. Abernathy, we found out that there was even a time that the sheriff's office had been called out to their house 2 months before the murders because of Mr. Diaz. After Adrian fired him, Diaz had come back to the house, drunk one night, and knocked things off the table, broke Mr. Kenny's hearing aid, and that's when the sheriff's office got called, went out there, had to deal with the criminal mischief.
So, at that point in time,
Hey, how's it going, man? Good.
he might be a possible suspect in the murders.
So we sent a couple of people to go find Mr. Diaz. Let's get started on that suspect and leave as quick as we can. Then we had Margaret Durant help us. She found the appraisal paperwork on the house. She found the wills that Mr. Kenny had, so we were able to find out who the other relatives were.
We discovered that Faith killed her son.
Hey, how's it going, man? Good. Want to come check out what kind of bread you had? Oh yeah, absolutely.
I have my regular milk bread samples and cinnamon. This is my regular. Very, very versatile. Yeah, maybe just for basically anything sweet or savory.
Oh, some good stuff, man.
Thank you. And this is my cinnamon swirl milk bread.
Alright.
That one is not as versatile, but still really good. Yeah.
It only got better, bro. I like it.
Thank you. And I also have buns for $3. I have my pineapple buns, which, contrary to the name, is called pineapple. It's basically just like a sugar dough topping. And then my garlic buns also have what's a strawberry sandwich. It uses my milk bread, whipped cream, and strawberries. Really good. It makes great French toast, great grilled cheese.
Let me take the cinnamon milk bread. I'll do the strawberry sandwich. Let me do the garlic bread.
19.
There you go.
Thank you. Oh,
Yeah, the rest is for you. No worries.
Oh, thank you so much.
The rest is for you. Do you have a business card by any chance?
I do have Instagram. That's really the only one that we update. I hope you enjoy every.
They had stocks and bonds, so they were probably living pretty comfortably at that time.
Sometimes a change in the will or some type of argument escalates. Then you get
Two suspects. One was his son, Brian Kenny. Brian would have been entitled to Mr. Kenny's estate, but now
Perfect. You want one? No. I don't do No, I don't personally. No. Perfect. You want one?
Guys, I literally had to leave work. I got to work, and I literally had to leave. We were in a meeting, because we do like a daily meeting in the morning. And somebody was making jokes about ICE, calling ICE on people that we work with that are Latino, and everybody thought it was funny. I'm the only Latino in the meeting. Bro, that shit feels so fucking bad. Guys, I literally had to leave work.
Day 19 of Universal Potato every day in 2026. Cheers. Cheers, Mark. Day 19 of Universal Potato every day.
Guys, I have a problem. I have over 2,000 pairs of shoes in my warehouse right now. I am flooded with shoes.
Let me some break-in.
My water? Do I have no water?
Hey man. Let me see your hands real quick. Are you the one who's got the machete?
Oh, my dad.
Your dad has a machete? Okay, where's your dad at? What's your dad's name? What's your dad's name? What's your dad's name, man? Who all's in the house? Who all's in the house, man? Well, I'm trying to figure out who's got a machete and what's going on.
My dad?
Does he have it in his hand right now?
Yep.
Okay, who else is in the house?
My mom.
Okay. Get the fuck back. Your dad's got a machete in his hand.
Yeah.
Get the fuck back.
You get the fuck
Stay
back.
Stay out here. Just stay out here. Stay out here.
Fuck up.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on and trying to help you out.
Let me talk. Let me talk. Back the fuck up.
Hey, come out here. Come out here.
Voice out.
Get out here.
You cannot hold me. Stop it.
Get out.
Fucking hurt.
Stop it! They're not gonna try your hair
Yes,
down.
he is.
Please,
I go.
you're gonna make me
Let the
go.
fuck go.
Stop it! You're gonna make me go.
Grab him. Grab him.
Let the fuck go. Let me go.
Dad's in the house with the machete.
Let the fuck go. Let the fuck go. Let the fuck go. Let the fuck go. I said let go.
Chill out. Hey, get the fuck back down. Get your fuck back or you're gonna get shot. Get the fuck. Get out. You're gonna get your dad shot. Hey, get back inside, we'll talk. Get the fuck back inside and we'll talk.
It's a decision. Or maybe next the drives are building a friendly meter pad because he wants to make sure his wife and children are safe. A special kind of man.
Same spot.
Let's go to checkpoint.
It's still only spawn on the freaking map. Not a good place to call, dude. It's gonna have to update though. I don't want to fight people flying around either. I've been seeing videos of that.
So at that time, Brian King, the patient himself, had flown in from Georgia. The sole person to get anything from Mr. Kenny's estate would have been Brian.
That trash can be open. I'll leave it.
It didn't appear him and his dad were real close, and the thing that struck me about Brian was he was very confident. It appeared he lost his dad, his stepmother, his stepsister. 3 people in one family like that. I'm just not sure that He gave us a pretty good alibi.
Brand new lobby, right? I mean, that's needed to go to the other side.
But that's Brian Kenny agreed that he
So there's a possibility. Maybe we should grab that moss.
had been in Georgia. That was verified and the bill that made with that.
How the fuck did he get outside? He's going the other way.
Shocked to learn that Manny Diaz had confessed to the crime to his girlfriend, Kelly Brown. So we actually had Kelly Brown call Diaz to see if he would admit that he was doing the Kenny Brown.
She asked him during that conversation when he told me about Claire. And at that point he blew up at her, said she was a liar, he never said all that kind of stuff. And that conversation didn't get taken. Then she recanted again. She said, no, he didn't actually tell me that he was murdered. I can't.
Finley.
She was just all over it.
You good, bro? I'm not gonna shoot you, man. Hello. Friendly.
Let's head home at the Cliffside Air Shaft.
Looks like a guaranteed tempest. I don't need a tempest, but
About 3 weeks into the investigation itself, I was talking to the guy at the DCS lab. He told me they were able to find a very small society of criminals identifiable on that Seagull place. Found at the scene. I was ecstatic we got that type of evidence.
The trade used for us at the time, this was hopefully the right to be the salvation.
We have all those submitted to the DPS lab, sitting down to the fingerprint on that phone. At that time, we all got shot. And then we got two, and they both identified a guy that was at our previous state officer, saying that he was part of those. What would have the connection been with you?
We had 3 family members that we had, and we were notified by the lab that they had detected a threat off the gun that had been used to kill the Kenny family.
This was our suspect fingerprint.
can you wait for me, bro? I'm 50 meters away.
And so brutally beat these people to death. Then we went back to Mr. Diaz.
What's that?
He did give us a copy of his we got a copy of Diaz's girlfriend.
Securing DS transmission release. Stand by. Activating ledgers.
We have all those submitted to the DPS lab, different times to the fingerprints on that truck. And they called me back the next day. And at that time, we all got shot. Because none of them matched what was on that truck. And that was extremely frustrating. Kind of like that roller coaster. Get on the highway, now we're on that roller.
Take us home, baby. Disease. He took the fire.
We reached out to the San Antonio Police Department. They actually stepped up with their contact.
There's Mummy's mortgage. Oh, there's the food that we could have had this month. In it goes. Oh, there's our holiday to Bermuda. Go.
In March of '93, Crime Stoppers aired
So sure.
I was just checking to see if I went viral.
I had a drug problem in high school.
The 12 people always liking my post. Y'all want anything from the gas station? The 12 people always liking my post. Y'all want anything from the gas station? The 12 people.
Stranger Things fan?
Wow!
How much was it? How much was it?
They gave it to me.
So you're not gonna tell me how much was it?
Okay, they gave it to me.
I don't believe you.
Okay, they gave it to me.
You got a king on ass cause you a old nigga. Nigga fat as fuck and he a old head. Hey OD, that's a old head. Hey OD. Old nigga, old nigga, old nigga, old nigga, old nigga, old nigga, old nigga. Why you got so much gray up there? Why you looking like Samuel? Why you looking like Emmanuel? Old nigga.
So what is the motive? Why would they murder 3 people of one family? We have one young man that wanted to that house to help take care of this lady, and we take out the real murder and commit the most brutal killing we believe has ever seen to man his wife and daughter, killed 21 families. To me, that just didn't make sense. But when we sit well, someone had a girlfriend, and so she agreed to call Sandy Dorothy and have her come over to her house where I could visit with her first. And so Sandy got on my good and came to the new finding. And I sat and interviewed her. And she told me during the time period of the murder, she was it used her car. We had good solid tracks at the crime scene. And I walked over to her car.
But listen, my time. But listen, my time.
Show us a few reasons why breaking in your home would be a bad idea. Because sometimes, bad guys.
This is our Chris Vector, and we're going to show you how it shoots. We got this thing in 9mm, so it's a little different than your common 45. It is an SBR, so we have a folding stock. We actually had to buy a Chris Vector upper and throw it on our current Chris Vector setup to get this to work. This gun has a lot of nostalgia for me from Call of Duty. It has a really unique operating system. Sitting on top, though, we do have a Holosun AEMS and a vertical foregrip, so not much aftermarket accessories for this. We can throw a suppressor on here because it does have a threaded barrel, some backup iron sights, really cool, unique two-tone gun. We have had some reliability issues. We have fixed that with Glock 31 round magazines though. So let's go ahead and shoot this thing. This is our Chris Vector, and we're going to show you how it shoots. We got this thing.
Somebody asked me what I like to do for fun. I like to shoot shit up. Somebody asked me what I like to do for fun. I like to shoot shit up. Somebody asked me what I like to do.
Just to let you know.
Woke up this morning.
Number 3, we have honorables.
Within a day, Joe and I were on the plane to see if we could find Sam Gallagher.
There's Mummy's mortgage. Oh, there's the food that we could have had this month. In it goes. Oh, there's our holiday to Bermuda going right in the case. There's Mummy's mortgage.
Looked at me and said, "Hi, Rusty, how are you?" I said, "You know why I'm here, Sam?"
Very cool. He shot me. Just a bunch of stuff that I need to keep. And one thing will sell. It's not worth it. It's not worth it running up my stash. Look at that. I'll go through and see what I can delete.
Jimmy had thought about if they would want to rob somebody for drug money.
They thought they did. These people had money. They was up to kill for them.
We pulled into the driveway about 10:30, 11 o'clock. I found a stick, full of branch, picked it up.
They were drug crazy, and they decided that if they got away, they were going to kill him.
I didn't shoot my gun.
Knocked on the door and asked them if you had a jack. My car had a flat down the road.
Mr. Kenny just started to close the door on him. At that point, Sam just pushed the door. Jimmy, who was hiding around the corner, came running in with the club, and they started.
That's why I said it.
Adrian run up there.
I didn't have circuitry. I'm not getting that.
That's when she was attacked and Sage was there.
We both used the club. I guess you consider
Sam told us the gloves, and only had one pair. So they each wore.
Dark circuitries. This is their moving for this one.
where did you get for that? Another kitchen good. And then, I'm not sure if Jimmy did any of the stabbing, but I did.
Sam said he was the one that went around to Juliana Kenny.
For backup line discharge for bomb. Speed on hold.
Sam also told me, I asked, what did y'all do with all the trinkets in the street? He said, well, we didn't want to get caught with those, so I took them out to my parents' property. He said, hurry. And Sam told me Mr. Kenny's wallet may have had $25 cash. And we bought a baggie of marijuana. And I said, we killed 3 people with a baggie. While we were coming back to Kerrville, other officers ended up going out to the state hospital and arresting Jimmy Steiner. And Jimmy also confessed. So we had 2 total confessions, and they both told us the same story.
Go to the Santa Maria houses.
Fuck that. Fuck that. There's hella walls out there, bro. We fucked them up. Took 2 minutes off my time, but still in here. Come on, all you hear pharmacy is gone. You have to check the other side first because that's the pharmacy side. It's hard to read. Don't need nothing else. Don't matter, I got both.
He is a natural suspect. Why would anyone kill his family? We have no clue who it is that we're dealing with.
Home is really a place where a lot of people go and feel like they can relax and worry about things.
March 23rd, 1997, Allen Police Department received a 911 call. The caller was 16-year-old Mark Reed, and he was living in his hotel room. In the call, he says Immediately behind him replace that over the air
Train has arrived. Watch the doors.
close the slide.
Oh, there's the food that we could have had this month.
I don't see kids buying and taking my guns. We walk down the hallway to the master bedroom. Doors were pulled out, clothes are everywhere, and when I turned to look at the master bathroom door, there was a hole in the left-hand side of the door.
You gotta get the fuck.
How do batteries in my TV remote?
What's it like being famous? It's alright. Yeah, do you enjoy it? Yeah. And what have you got on today? So, this is Cartier. This is just a textbook I don't know from. This is from Pandora. This is from Dubai. This is from Nike. This is from Nike. This is from Nike. This is from AP. This is Hermes. And this is Hermes. Oh, good, amazing. And what's your plans for today? I'm gonna go shopping. Nice. Oh, it's lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. What's it like being famous? It's alright. Yeah, do you enjoy it? Yeah.
That slide.
I saw a crack.
You just did a moonwalk.
I was so easy to bail. I'm so
Frank is here tomorrow.
Yeah. First day, we sure he has me. Thank you for this.
Just nuts you.
Sorry, Luis.
Wow.
So weird.
That was sick.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Make a nightcare polish. This is the most relaxing game of 2025. And
Hey, how y'all doing? I'm doing good. Just a table for one.
Yeah.
You want soup? You want you want two of them? Can I do both? Yeah, thank you so much. Made a good choice to call me into a hot dinner. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna get the lamb. That's good. It's good? Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah. All right, thank you. Y'all have a great night. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, perfect. Okay, let me do the cash batting gym to start off with, and then I'll do the lamb check. Thank you so much. This is perfect. Cold weather.
Man, this is amazing. So far, everything is good. You like it? Yeah, I love it.
Bread, you suffocate that bread.
Oh, the bread is perfect. Yes, sir. Thank you. When you go to jail, because you're gonna go to jail in this life, you're not gonna have a gun. And so you're gonna have to know how to take care of yourself, gonna have to know how to defend yourself and how to fight. And fighting don't always means how you perceive fighting, winning, and losing. He says if anybody ever hesitate to want to shake with you again, that means you won that fight. So when you in prison, if you ever faced with a situation where you feel somebody is pressing you or let that animal out, and in preparation from Smallfoot into Rikers, it teaches you how to move a certain way. So the initial, yeah, they're gonna come to the bunk and they're gonna try to feel, you know, where you from, blah, blah, blah. We could talk in the bathroom, we could talk here. Being stand up, moving with sincerity, authenticity, and transparency, no matter where I go, I think that helped me expect. It's like
99 times out of 100, it's personal. You have to lay your hands on and intentionally take their life with a knife. So, Tommy Hunt is a natural suspect. Why is he there? He's really interested in what he has to say.
Smash it!
Hasn't driven in the divorce. Sheriff Dusty is the girls who live with Mr. Hunt. Not for judgment. Judgment is supposed to return the children to when she didn't show up.
Odd lang syne. Odd lang syne.
And like, next week I have a silencer for that. I'll be wild, man. See how much.
Nice to meet you. Really appreciate you doing this. Oh, wow. That is sick. This was probably a pretty strange one to do.
It was.
Yeah. No, you don't need to ask. You don't need to ask. Wow, but
Cards on the back if you need any more.
yeah, I really appreciate it. Cool. Let me send you the rest. And how much was the rest? Okay, cool. Do you do this full time?
I have two other full-time jobs, so I kind of use this as this.
Nice. Okay. Would you like to do this full time?
I would love to.
Is it hard to get a lot of jobs? Yeah.
It's pretty hard to get.
I bet. Can I give you a tip? Do you accept tips for this? Okay. So here is $200.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You're kidding.
No, not at all.
Can I give you a hug?
Sure.
Thank you.
Of course. You killed it.
This is my boyfriend over here too. This is Kate.
Hey, Kate, how are you? Nice to meet you. You don't want a copy of that, do you? That's so good. Okay. For sure. Yeah, of course. Wow. My absolute pleasure. Like, absolutely crushed it. And how much?
100.
Damn, inflation.
You want the usual?
Yeah. Are you ready?
Yep.
Please.
Have the sock. So when they pull, well, okay, pretend that when I pull, right, they're gonna pull it and just pull the sock off, and then they're falling backwards. But then over here, I still have the momentum. Now I can go on the offense because they're falling back with the sock. It's true.
You thinking of getting her something special?
Not today.
Why not?
Well, it'll probably be a little bit more expensive than this.
You know, I think you should get it for her today.
Really? For me?
For her? For Christmas.
No, I can't.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, seriously.
I saw you look.
Hi y'all, I wanted to...
What do you do for a job, my friend? You're a magician? I love magic. Do you have anything with you?
Wow. That's crazy. Wow. That's crazy.
It's that one.
I got a lot of stuff. I don't think I need The cloak. So the cloak. I just found a bell cat.
Took the evidence technician somewhere between 10 and 12 hours to go through this thing, documenting everything, where every piece of evidence or potential evidence was. Shell casings, knives, other weapons, anything could have been used to perpetrate a crime of this magnitude. There were 2 different caliber bullets found in the house. So now we've got 2 guns, which suggested to us multiple perpetrators. We know there's 2 different caliber guns. Were they locked? Were they in the house? We really don't know at this point where those weapons are. We found these carvings of what we thought to be gang symbols and signs in the house. Some of the local gangs in the Birmingham area used
Need medium health. I have the silver one. I don't need a shield.
Gang-related killings were a very plausible way.
I don't really have anything to do with keys that I got left.
Is this part of a gang?
Still on my keys. Still on my keys. Blue red, blue red, blue red. Those are all 3 setup keys. Control tower. Security checkpoint. I'm gonna go to bed too. I'm gonna go eat my spots again.
At this point, we've had 4 people dead, a family, a nice neighborhood. We're trying to piece everything together. Now we know that 2 different guns were used with 2 different caliber bullets found. So now we're looking at possibly 2 shooters, and we've got knives involved. Mark with the idea that some man killed his family. We're going to ask him to stay with us and take his custody.
Hey, lobby.
Let's go to the Santa Maria houses.
380.
So, Mark,
go to the hospital.
380.
Let's go to the Santa Maria houses.
Any bits of information that we can to start you in a...
So Maria has a little closer actually. How many circuitries?
That's all these people alive. The need of Mark Booth is going to discover is soon to be that is dead inside that house. So whatever information he could impart to us about
Where's the extract at?
will be critical in where we...
It's over there by Santa Maria. Technically I should go to the hospital first, then run to Santa Maria.
Initial interview, we start going through and trying to figure out where was he been. Mark told us that he had a...
Yeah, actually.
Let's go to the hospital.
At the Ellison Park, and working with 2 other guys, Brandon Samra and David Collins, to help Mr. Ellison took down the old barn. He told us he was friends, that they could leave Friday night. Whenever he stayed in his friend's house, we would have to go and interview these individuals to corroborate Mark Booth's story about where he had been and what he had been doing. He didn't come home until Sunday night. The house was locked, the resident door was closed, and we looked in and saw his dad was deceased. And we noticed the trail of blood in the corridor leading upstairs. So he just assumed that everybody was dead. And he grabbed a porous phone and ran back had the initial interview we checked out his alibi. Friday night, he was bringing in some news from Mark.
Could be a blueprint. You never know. Turn out everyone.
They all checked out. So next we decided to start looking at
The most severe beats in there. That's what I do. I'm at the hospital.
We started looking at the background of things. We did find that he's been employed by the Alabama Alcohol Government Control Commission for narcotics bureau. Crack cocaine, Howard cocaine, was doing in those years, if you were in narcotics, you would not well find he set me up and waited till we get out and we'll find it. He wasn't good with that. And our family had it score itself.
We're still trying to piece together what happened. We still had no information as to why they were killed.
Oh my God. That's the right way I need to go. Why is it calling that way?
Go to the Santa Maria houses.
We were very anxious to find out who he was investigating this time. See if there's any possible police errors or gangs involved. We started looking at some of the places that they were
We're still trying to piece together what happened. We still have no information as to why they were killed.
Nobody's been to pharmacy. This is an empty lobby. Oh, he just didn't care. No security breach. Nobody's been over here.
We received a phone call from an individual who said,
Wow.
my niece has had a conversation with the girlfriend of my Duke. The caller stated that his niece had information about the killing that had not been shared on the
Didn't even make the noise.
gentleman's niece had shared with him that the girlfriend of my Duke had shared with him. Tuesday morning, somewhere around 7 or 8 o'clock, his girlfriend and her mother were when we talked to her, we learned that she had a conversation with him shortly after the death, where Duke told her that he had killed his whole family with his friends, Sam, Adams, and Ellison.
Let's go to the church entrance.
After the victims died, she knew the children were dead and she also knew that the
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
So when we learned that the wire had been turned off, we paid a visit to Duke's girlfriend, apartment stay, and she said she was afraid that Mark Simmons might her reassure her that that was not going to happen. We emphasized to her the magnitude of this case. Fortunately, by the grace of God, this 14-year-old stepped up. Ultimately, she agreed again to their life and have a conversation with other members of this criminal.
White guy gave a black guy a piece of pizza. He didn't know. The black kid was hungry and he just gave it to him. And later on, the white boys just, they wait for you to go to the bathroom and, you know, come out of the bathroom, washing your hands, and somebody just comes behind you and hits you in the back of the head. And then 4 guys are, you know, beating.
In the recorded conversation, Ellison
Get ready for Sunday night basketball. Dylan Dennis paid me $50 more and said, Peanut thinks he matters. Laughy face. Buddy, I almost guarantee you more people know you from super chatting in my chat than your entire UFC career. Like 90% certain. That guy's highlighted is losing to Logan Paul and coming into the first night. That's right. Hell yeah, my boys!
Murders by James Mardu, Brandon Michael Samra arrived to the house, but he said he did not go in the house.
Hey, how much?
To indicate that we're on the right track now. The next guy we want to talk to is David.
Oh, I need for $51. What's up, man? 50, yeah, it's crazy, man. Can you snap it? What's that? Can you snap it? Oh, I need for $51. What's up, man? 50, yeah, it's crazy, man. Can you snap it?
Oh, yo, are you stealing my package?
No, I'm your neighbor. I was just... And the LBS isn't leaking oil, but she is leaking parts already.
Sun went down in this. I mean, I seen a lot of people banging out with COs. Like they'll bang out like that, but man, I'm not locking out or I'm not cuffing up, and they'll.
He told us about several interesting points that we had found. We learned that Mark had been telling all of his friends that he was going to kill his father. Mark Duke had been
Oh, it's easier to refill your stash when it's full.
institution. Said Mark was not very diligent in doing that, and that was a source of friction between he and his dad. And also said that Mark Duke asked to use the night or kill him. His son refused to let him do it. That's when he tells Sandra and he tells Thomas and Madison, today is the day. So they go back to Ellison's house and they start planning how it is that they're going to kill his dad. Brandon says, okay, you're going in to kill your dad. What about the other three people in the house? And Duke replies, well, I guess there can't be any witnesses.
Falls up
As a human being,
and pops.
what drives a person to just say, one person so bad,
Bang out on some wild shit. There's a lot of murderers that was in my shit. People getting 30 years, all kind of crazy shit. I mean, I had somebody that was across from me, and they were just like annoying. They was trying to get the phone, and try to beef with me over the phone. So like, I think like he might have took my coolness for weakness. Like, had to remind him, or just let him know that like, nigga, I'm really, whatever you think you in, I'm way more of an animal than you. Nigga, man, bro, did a song all the time. Man, y'all, such a pussy ass, bitch ass, ain't gonna do shit.
If you're in Chicago, they better kill you, my boy.
Let's go to the hospital.
he shot her in the mouth and blows her teeth out. Her teeth hit the sofa.
Just this time, compared to whatever I'm closest to.
Sandra follows Mike into the bathroom. She's locked the door and he can't get in. Meanwhile, Duke is downstairs finishing his dad off with a strike knife. He stabs Dad in the head so hard.
Always slide.
Breaks the handle off.
Doesn't take stamina to slide.
Duke then comes back up the hallway to where Sandra is. And he says,
Finley. You missed, you stupid bitch.
figure out what do. And I told him underneath the bed that she's hiding. So he looks over and tells Sam to pinch her. Sam reaches over, grabs the knife, and cuts her throat. Sam had absolutely no emotion, no feeling, no remorse, no nothing. Like a little girl, he said, well, walks over with the little then you go to detail and kind of mark the carving symbols in the walls, make it look like maybe somebody would have to mark it. We never found it an alibi. Once Michael Ransom gives us the truth about what happened, he helped us retrieve the two knives that had been used during Joseph blowing hair that they tied back to the children. We have all that name. Last time called the market. Now we got all the way.
Filling.
So we went to the shutdown jail and sat down in Barclay. Once we started laying what someone had told us, and so he had been implicated, paraphrasing, he basically said, "Do you think I killed my family?" And he said, "It's not that we do." And they just do it. And he says, everything was collected on the homicide scene that night, down the road, and blood evidence actually put the crime suspect Marjorie in the room for the
Oh my goodness, but a sprinting shield might be pretty good, man.
After Marjorie ended that interview, we charged Madison and Tyler with murder. And we charged Michael Ransom with capital murder. So time went on in the other case, selling medical job. Initially, Madison and Colin struck a plea bargain with the felony murder trial did not take place. The plea that was offered was 16 years. And March of 1998,
Don't shoot! Did you ever get the security breach?
Yeah, somebody that got the one up there had was all of the evidence from hey, I'm upstairs. Trial came up,
Deborah and the two girls were in that house. And he knew he was going to have to kill all of them. Somebody was going to do that. It was true. In 2004, after Flores recently got the United States Supreme Court said a person between the age of 16 and 18 not appreciate the criminality of their conduct. Therefore, they should not be subject to the death penalty. Judge Samuel stayed on that road because he was 19 at the time. On May 15, 2019, Michael Bryan Samuel was executed by Lieutenant
Hit ass niggas up, man. All that crying and shit about a fucking song, nigga. Get some fucking money.
From home updates to major repairs.
I'm not locking out. Excuse me.
This is the coziest game of
Like, look at this guy, Chad. This guy...
Can we go through some of the things my fault?
I might get in trouble for this one, but I'm a Christian. I think the Bible.
Can we go through some of the things? Can we go
It's been 24 years.
some of the things my followers send me, please?
Why do I feel like I know this lady? Like she was passive-aggressive towards me, telling me to turn my music down or something. Ma'am, you ready to order?
Yeah, do you have any, recommendations for me? I'm a lesbian vegetarian. How about the scissor salad? Representing England this year in the Olympics. Are you on a lake? Are you? Make sure you wear sunscreen. And for China, we have Long Wang. Might be the only time you see that in China. And we got a yellow one for sale on Facebook Marketplace. You might want to get that checked out, Larry. If you're curious on how to send me content like this, stick around for the end of the video. I'll tell you.
Did you know? Double cheeseburger?
Never met him. Sounds like a great guy. Hey, what kind of wine did you want me to grab? Oh, just grab anything? Doesn't matter? All right. In that case. Hi, yes, I'm calling about the portable wishing machine you have for sale on Facebook Marketplace. Now, is this like Aladdin? I only get 3, or it's unlimited? Good Lord. Yeah, now, the baked meat load. What does that come with besides?
Yeah, where do you keep your Valentina? Where does it go? It goes in the fridge. What does that look like, guys? Yeah, where do you keep your Valentina? Where does it go? It goes in the fridge.
Can we go through? It can be boring sometimes. Like, hear me out.
Two favorites.
On July 8, 2003, I was assigned as an on-site technical leader for the police department.
Doing about set 4 though. Right there. That should have the road stop.
Made his way around the house.
What else I got? That's good.
And he had found the west side sliding door not completely closed.
Officer Miller quickly entered the residence. He determined that there were 4 victims. He requested that locals home and back up.
I was at home and I got a call from my friend Kelsey and very upset, couldn't understand her. Yelling, screaming, crying.
Late magazine.
Finally, I was able to put together, you need to get here, you need to get to Joey's. I said, I'm coming, I'll be there as soon as I can. And I'm at a red light, and I look up the street, and all I could see was black and yellow tape and red and blue lights. And I immediately started to shake. Because I knew something was wrong.
We arrived about 20 minutes after the original occupant. And I noticed that the house security bars on the windows to secure them from people.
I didn't even do this about that. That's what I was there for. Brand new lobby.
Let's go to the
Santa Maria.
Told me that there was 4 bodies in the house. But when he said 4 bodies, that was a red flag for me. Because I knew that there was 5 people that were in the house at that time. There should be an older lady, which was in the city. So it should be a younger one, and both of the Corys were in the house. And I said it should be a 4-year-old child, Marcus. And easily illegal.
We were still missing an infant, 45-day-old we decided to remember and search looking for the infant because we did not have an infant in the house. Or perhaps
Family.
outside the residence. Within 5 to 7 minutes of starting our search looking for Marshall, it was actually discovered on the bed with the other 3 victims in the bedroom. He was covered with clothes. The baby was shot 1 time in the back. We just really had a hard time wrapping our mind around this. Looking at it as being a father myself, it's just like a baby on the face. When I saw this, it was brutal, I didn't feel the bother. There's just no way that I think any of us can really understand that. It was like nothing.
Can't fucking record too. Family right behind you.
Okay.
Be careful, there's a rocketeer up here.
Chose 1 year in prison instead of returning $1.1 million that was mistakenly in his bank account. What would you do? Hey, I'm gonna let you know now. Put some money on my...
Show me the reason you have no money.
I ain't gonna lie, boy, there ain't enough pops and juices in the world for me to go to jail, boy. I don't care how many pops and juices you get to stack up in your room. For real. Boy, doing everything but getting out of there, boy. I ain't gonna lie, boy.
I'm trying to convince Kippy to get the smart bark siding on the house. She just won't go for it. Let me show you the lab siding over here. Come on, Kippy. Who's with me?
In the process, I got a 3 burrito order, a good ass rice ball order, for $50 in there. Come with 2 sauces, 2 bags of chips, 2 snacks, $50 in there. I'm about to get it out right now, my boy at the door. That's my nigga, he called himself Uber. He be charging me this shit too. This nigga crazy.
kitchen. So a little more. Good looking, that's M-Rock. Good looking, gang. And that's that easy, or kitchen and process.
Go ahead. You need to sit down, Bowser. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're the most good.
Can we go through some of the stuff my followers send me? Ron, I'm a very guy. I have 3...
Here is a secret loot spot that nobody knows about in Ark Raiders. Come to this house to the right of the highway on Buried City. When you get to the top, on the right, there's a door you can breach. When you enter, there's lootable drawers right behind the door. There's also blue suitcases and another bag under the table. In the back of the room, there's 3 to 4 drawers you can loot. Once you're done looting, there's a hatch right outside the building. And if this helped you out, make sure you're following to stay updated with Ark Raiders loot route videos. Here is a secret loot spot that nobody knows about in Ark Raiders. Come to this house to the right of the highway on Buried City.
Also, at that point, we were getting things back.
To the right of the highway.
The food content in the victim's digestive tract that was consistent with food that was eaten at the Black Angus restaurant on Sunday, July 6, 2003. So when there was food, somewhere after 1 p.m. in the afternoon, because the food they ate is still in their system. So whoever did this crime had first-hand knowledge of the family member's whereabouts on Sunday.
She said that Joan and his brothers.
Look at the mountain. He went in the ground. Here. And it's so hot, so okay. You can do that.
Toward the end of this first day, we received a phone call from the Elizabeth City, North Carolina police department.
No, it's not my whole personality.
On second thought, it probably is. Don't be a dumbass. Use this sound to show me a gun that everybody hates on. But it still put bullets. Woke up this morning, saw one of my videos got 500 views. I was like, hell yeah.
Why would you miss out on the best?
My grandma told me something that really blew my mind. I asked her, why do good people seem to get hurt the most? And she replied,
Right next to that. Hello, game. I'm just,
We are trying to find out what happened. We're trying to get an understanding of
figuring it out.
still kept on straight.
Subject of interest in this investigation.
After the interview, we got a phone call from the other detectives. They had determined that Benson Brothers' cell phone was pinging in Columbus, Ohio during the time of the murders. Also, the credit cards used in Columbus on Sunday, July 6, 2003. So that, in our opinion, was the date of the murders. So it was like Benson was murder him, giving him an alibi. So whoever did this crime, whoever the killer was, is still out there.
Friendly. Hello.
And because she was an activist, there was a higher chance of somebody threatening Ernestine's life or threatening the lives of family members of Lydia. So we looked at Jody and ever filed a police report for any threats against them. We also looked into the area itself around the homes in the neighborhood for any possible suspects. Our computer searches people in the neighborhood that might be parolees, that might past gangs, sexual offenders. Nothing came back as a match. And we also found out we never filed a police report for any threat against them. Since we can also eliminate contempt purposes.
Play that fucking music, bye.
So, whoever made this crime had to have a specific reason to kill those people. The autopsies confirmed that everybody was a victim of a homicide. Everybody also was shot.
Friendly.
The children each had one bullet wound in them. Ernestine Parker had 2 bullet wounds in the head. Jody Parker had 5 bullet wounds in her. She had also been stabbed 5 times in the area of the back.
Did you want that? You were here first.
Which we thought would make Jody Harper the main target. We did speak with Kelsey Stan, who planned Harper numerous times, and on one occasion, she talked about the relationship between
Go in the hospital.
Jody was married to but they were separate by the time they met.
They were having problems with Andrea. Definitely having to do the wire, the people.
Who they were through that.
Yeah, that's what the time that he would be away 6 months with family.
She said that there was some bad blood that was
Jay was struggling with keeping her family together and trying to reconcile her faith with the struggle that they had within their relationship.
We started looking into Vincent Brothers' credit card being used in if he really did use his credit card at the stores, then there should be videos of him showing us that he's using his cash at that the accessory.
Dad.
During the course of the investigation, we were looking at the financials of the Benson brothers. There were transactions with the Benson brothers included. So we looked at the video sales tapes from the stores. And there were Benson brothers, those videotapes.
Train has arrived.
So if you want to this time Melvin says, yes, I use
Here's a secret.
credit cards. Melvin told us that his brother said, I want you to buy certain items. They have to be bought on Sunday, July 6th, and you sign my name, Benson Brothers. Melvin Brothers, they give me a time. I asked him, when did Benson arrive? In Columbus. He said, Benson arrived July 2nd, Wednesday. This is a planned trip. It's going to stay at Melvin Brothers' house for 7 to 10 days. We asked Melvin if he had seen Benson from Friday morning, 4th of July, through July 8th, 2002.
He admitted that he didn't in fact see Benson Brothers at the house during these critical periods of time. And Melvin Brothers was released and is not charged with a crime. But there was increasing evidence that the credit card activity was being used by Benson Brothers as part of this alibi effort.
Now, we had enough evidence to place Benson Brothers under surveillance. And he's constantly trying to evade our surveillance. We're going on Title III wiretaps.
After I said I would require a deposit to take me on a date to cover my date preparation costs, I'm now working with an app developer to make this a reality. This is actually happening. We are building the app. I'm not even exaggerating when I tell you this is the best damn dating app you have ever seen, because there is a clear difference here where the woman can set the deposit rate and the man can pay for her date preparation costs. So as a woman, you're going to walk into the date
Beyond. Any more of the...
I got some good ones in here for you. Check these out. In the Duke Uni.
Oh yeah.
To a Con autograph.
Oh, Connie.
Right? Nice little color match from Topps Chrome, number to 199.
Oh, that's tough.
I think you might want some bigger cards though.
You got me?
I do, dude.
Come on. Oh, in the big case.
Number to 50.
Crazy
That's
card.
what you gotta have in the collection.
Have to.
And the orange auto. On-card autograph, number to 25.
Great
what are we
cards,
thinking?
man. So I want them all.
You want them all?
I want them all, man.
Alright. Just quick math here. I'll do $7 grand. Is that good?
$7 grand, huh?
I know.
Do I like Con that much? I don't know.
That's your boy. $7 grand. You're getting some of his best cards.
I like that. Yeah, we can do that.
Awesome. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it, man. These are for my collection, though.
I know.
The best value in town.
Bitch ass nigga, don't sleep on my motherfucking card, nigga. This shit real life, nigga. I'll pop your bitch ass, nigga. Fuck wrong with you old ass niggas in 99 and 2000. Bitch ass.
Yeah, it's so fucking crazy.
To visit their mother and return to Russia. They up about 5,400 plus miles. So now we're thinking, okay, we got mileage on this car. This is a big deal. But we did not know how it was going to move that Benson road. So that yellow called country for that.
I think I didn't say 7 million. I was going to sleep. It was the big one somehow.
But I knew we needed to link Benson Brothers into the vehicle. So, thinking outside of the box in this investigation, we came up with the idea that if you're going to drive from one end of the country to the other end of the country, you're most likely going to have a bunch of bugs splattered on your windshield.
Yeah, okay, go ahead now, too, and I'm doing some more.
So that may be where this vehicle was when it was submitted by Benson Brothers. We worked with the FBI to recover parts of this vehicle to analyze the bug evidence. We learned that weeks into the investigation, we determined that Benson Brothers had blended blue Dodge Neon and
I hate it. Look at me way the fuck I ran. This hospital full soon. But not that much.
Go to the hospital.
Not that much.
Go to the Santa Maria houses.
I was saying right, Robin. Don't matter, either way I go.
The car was very new prior to being rented by Vincent Brothers. A couple others rented the car before him. And it was really with all these people leading up to the time when Vincent Brothers rented the car about where they traveled. All these people were no further west than Michigan. We worked with the FBI to recover parts of
That one's alright, that's not all, so I don't see it.
chief entomologist at UC Davis. Our question was, if they send you this radiator, can you please see if there's any bug parts on there that you can identify? And can you tell us where those bugs
Fellow.
Likewise.
So we started one point radiators. We found suggested a lot of driving in the Then the other things we found were insects. We were just looking at the those three bugs are under the business to irritate the rest of the Rocky Mountains.
Hello.
We were literally interviewing hundreds of people. It's well known in the community. There's school activities and communities. So you might say he was
Oh my fucking goodness. I need the art secretary. Finley. I'm coming with you. Coming in.
Yeah, drop the beat. Yeah, drop the beat.
Yeah, drop the beat.
Look at me going.
Yeah.
Let's go. Hello, Raider.
I'm about to hit 50. That's 60. So I need to get that down to 740 or below.
Sorry, didn't see you coming.
My snap blast, and then through those.
On July 6, 2003, the day of the murders. So, after church on Sunday, July 6th, Ernestine Harper and Joni and the Peters went out to have lunch. And came back and kissed their names. That's to make entry to the residence through the sliding glass door.
Let's
go to the Santa Maria
Santa Maria.
She's probably announcing her approach with that 19th revolver. That gives Vincent's others time to move down the hallway and shoot her twice. And then take her back to the bedroom where Marcus was. So, 4-year-old Marcus is sitting there in bed, awake, witnessing these other people being killed. And he is so terrified, so scared that he bit to his own finger into the button. And then Vincent Rose shot Marcus at close range. These guys, these different things. Keep in mind, this was the biggest investigation I'd ever done. If I was on 50 years.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Betty.
But it was still hard to grasp that concept of father killing his wife and then shoot her.
They have been put in jail and they passed the official. Who knows what those children took at the time? What would have happened this
We were creating memories, and we will always have those memories with us. Nothing's going to bring them back. California, and it's a community. It's very rural, lots of trees, there's
an area that we call the Divide. Comprised of the towns of Garden Valley, Kelsey, Greenwood, Georgetown. The town of Greenwood has a population of approximately 8,000 people.
A lot of the homes up here actually use the business homes for people that have in the Bay Area. September 13th, 2015, 911 dispatchers received a call regarding a possible vegetation fire in Phoenix, California.
I've got two flames that settled for a couple hundred feet long. But we got pretty lucky because this particular fire was in a creek drainage, which helped keep the fire from growing even larger. It contained just over 3 acres. But we're talking about 3 football fields worth of approximately 600 square feet. At that point, I got a scent of kind of a sweet smell and it just took place exactly what it was. I came around and then took an angle.
You want to check with that phone that I'm out of here.
The smell was actually flush, for flush. It was evident that I was looking at a stolen partial chest cavity. Anytime we find human remains, there's a shock that goes along with that. We know that we have a fatality confirmed. Initially, get out there. Still extremely hot. After we had sectioned it off and kind of looked further, we found what we thought might be a second set of lungs. But it couldn't be further than walking into construction. About 20 acres of property, 90 acres of property, we need 2 sets of really no other information. Requested our CSI personnel to respond to the scene. I had our guys essentially start working from the outside of the property in the physical structure being the last place that we were going to start the process. There were several vehicles that were on the property. At the top of the driveway cabin was a 2-axle trailer and wood-off wood truck. Using
Head home at the northern station.
Construction as well as cabins. We had an address out of California is about a 3-hour drive. People who live in the Bay Area would be Nolan told the police that his dad, girlfriend Molly, and his 8-year-old brother were in the cabin and he stayed behind. Nolan said he was home alone. He was expecting his parents and his brother Gavin came home Sunday night. So we do have information that we potentially involved with
Train has arrived. Watch the door.
We know that we have a sets of goal at this point is to contact anyone we could to help give us some information as to who that this happened. On the 3-hour drive down to the beach, power sources, generators, anything that can cause a fire, one of the options is maybe someone burn the house down. We still didn't know if the fire was started by someone who was used, but we still didn't know by someone who left the house. When we're in a situation where we really don't know the details of what was investigated on the street, everything that is there has been back at the scene. We began documenting the photographs, walking the property, on the hillside, we located the active fire pit. When you're collecting, you don't necessarily know if it will have any significance down the road. On the third day of the investigation, the structure is essentially extinguished. We immediately dive into the entire structure. As we took a closer look, we discovered a third set of remains that
51 supply drop.
this piece of evidence really changed the direction.
I'm gonna do that this minute, because I'm not doing it in time, I think.
Right through the center portion was a small, almost perfectly circular hole, which even to the untrained eye appeared to be consistent with the hole.
Hey, can you do me a favor? There's Mummy's mortgage. Oh, there's the food that we could have had this month. In it goes. Oh, there's our holiday to Bermuda going right in the case. There's Mummy's mortgage.
What we were dealing with was potentially the murder of an entire family.
Go to the Santa Maria houses.
I don't know when it started, but going out of cycle, there were times where I worried that they would kill each other.
Let's go to prison, hospital first.
Let's go to the hospital.
And then we'll say,
They have Adam fired some of their employees. It's not unheard of to have laid off workers retaliate.
Once investigators determined that there was a bullet hole in a piece of coal in this cabin that had burned almost nothing, it was immediately apparent that there was a
I owe you one.
During the autopsy, it was discovered for the first set of remains, there was a bullet lodged within the hip, and also fragments of bullet lodged within the vertebrae. The second set of remains that had been burned to almost nothing, so there were several shell casings located around the bodies. And the third set of remains, that person had died of a gunshot wound to the head. The pathologist was able to almost immediately determine that that was the skull of a child.
We got confirmation from the Department of Justice Crime Lab that the identity of the remains contacted has ever lost a child. I just wanted to kind of shock the loss of part of the family that I've got.
Actually, had Molly a week after I graduated. She was lucky though. Molly and me against the world. Rebellion. And she wanted nothing more than to be loved and
frustrating. She had the office manager background in construction business. So,
Let's head southwest.
struck it off very well.
they had a whirlwind for the
Well, how did you do that, but
immediately self-headed with them.
I took it to the
Molly and Adam were happy in this perfect relationship, or so we would see on the outside. I don't know when it started, but Molly and Adam would fight all the time. There were times when they didn't speak to each other, but the love was still there. That got progressively worse over the years. And we feel it was really
Your train has arrived. Just go check the doors.
what about the supply drop for green? One feet, one crib. Damage up to ratings, the medium ammo, supply drop, damage up to art elements. Gotta get this before I go to sleep.
How important it is to find even the slightest bit of fragment of a firearm.
Big help. Silver charges.
Goes up quite a bit, and the absence of the firearm means that there's somebody else that's been at the cabin and killed 3 people.
When we confirmed that we had the remains of an entire family, the question was, could this have been a murder-suicide?
We have to keep all of our options open as to what potentially this case will be doing. Over the course of 5 days, We process the entirety of the scene from a heaping mass of ash and debris down completely to the floor and dirt below that foundation. At the top of the soil ground, there is no timeline located anywhere on that entire process. At this point in the investigation, we know that someone killed people in that cabin.
We need to figure out more into their personal life and see if they had, enemies.
After speaking with Adam's parents, Howard and Susan, Detective Conley and I asked if we could talk to no one. Adam's 16-year-old on the door.
Me and my buddy catching his girlfriend coming to hang out with me and cheat on him.
Grandfather and grandmother. These kind of small about things, you show that emotion. And he also told us that he was really
So, you want to explain?
On today's episode of Catching a Cheater.
Me and my buddy.
We asked him about issues with neighbors. One told us that there was a neighbor who was growing marijuana partially on that property.
We have a large marijuana operation, a large grow. Everybody is on it. People protecting it, the people trying to steal it.
Let's go to the Santa Maria houses.
There I have been. The Rapers. All about that. Somebody's fucking him up.
And he talked about the fact that he knew that his father was in debt with the prison.
We had a couple of different possibilities to investigate further.
The detectives went over all the calls and started asking me about the neighbors that come. When my husband and I visited the town for the first time in October
2000. What's up, there?
So the chances of a neighbor retaliating and killing the family and bringing the house down is Deputies on somebody's house or really got in and trying to figure out who knew anything about the hotline.
Short-time video said one of the neighbors, he did somebody was talking
Go to the Santa Maria houses.
later that same day, he talked to most of the employees.
We learned the business was failing, they released $30,000 in debt, and he laid off some of their employees.
A couple of the other workers in the business considered having an idea of the family, but some of the employees didn't have such a great relationship with the
If Adam hired some of their employees, it's not unheard of to have laid off workers retaliate through a strike.
It's one of the biggest drivers of bad behavior. We need to take a search warrant for the business in the weekend to obtain anything that is known to them having somebody report to their enemy or they have problems with business or whatever the case may be.
Damn it.
whoever murdered the teenager Thomas should have nothing with them. Was having all these information in your wallet. Into that purse, brought all the way back to the detail, 7/10 of a mile away from the and hit it. This school official was clearly the evidence pointed to one of the other workers in the business. And so now we need to take it to pieces whether it's better so that we can get justice for the family. There was video pointing straight in the center of the parking lot as Adam and Nolan were there loading the pallets of rock onto that 2-axle trailer. The trailer was actually hooked up to the F-150 at that time, not the Dodge pickup that Nolan told us about. Having video show the F-150 directly conflicted with what Nolan was they used the rock to pull the trailer.
Train is on the platform.
in mine and my brother's and his names, and they're not here, and now I'm an owner. Nolan was talking about how he was going to get finance for it, because he is now the sole owner of Buchanan & Sons Construction Company with 7 lots. I remember looking at Nolan's hands when I saw he was wearing 2 huge gold rings. I said, where did you get those rings? Well, those are Dad's. They can maybe use Dad